the difference?
Well, it's hard not to be impressed with Achraf Hakimi, who has proven himself in many of the top leagues at such a young age, Peter. He's tactically very astute, he's versatile anywhere on that right flank, and you see him make overlap after overlap, and he loves to stretch defences.
No argument from me on that front. It's easy to see how his presence alone affects both sides. En-Nesyri. Doucouré. Haidari. Marega. And the ball is out of play. Amrabat. Unahi. Amrabat. Long ball looking to counter. Defending of the desperate variety. Samaseku. Traoré. Marega. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to go.
That's a cute ball. En-Nesyri. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. And it's Diaz. Hakimi plays it in. He's there to get rid. Unahi. Chance here to counter. Samaseku. Traoré. Haidara. Oh, such a clever touch. Can he finish?
Can't be expected to deliver anything better than that. This is heroic keeping.
Brahim Diaz. Adli. Amrabat. Out to the right. And they've got a throw. Brahim Diaz. En-Nesyri! There's an early warning shot across the bow.
I just wonder what was on his mind there. Should have put his foot right through it.
Traoré. Samaseku. Traoré. And here's Haidara. Traoré. And here's Haidara. Nicely shaped cross. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Mazraoui. Amrabat. Brahim Diaz. And it's Adli. En-Nesyri. Hakimi. Looking here to chip it through. That has been knocked clear. Mariga. Great ball if he can get there. Decent chance!
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Brahim Diaz. Hakimi, aim forwards. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Traoré. And he cuts out the supply. Succumbs to the pressure. Brahim Diaz.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Mariga. Ennaciri providing an outlet on that flank. There were better options before the ball was lost. Easy to say from up here, I know. Haidara. Haidara, gently done. Does really well to win the ball there. Unahi. Mazraoui. Amrabat. Brahim Diaz. And it's Adli. Ennaciri. Traoré. Mariga. Haidara. Traoré. Hakimi. Unahi. Moved on forwards. Mazraoui delivers the ball. Shoots! Brahim Diaz gets flagged offside. Keeper's got good distance on that. Great defending, strong and determined. Brahim Diaz. Now it's Ennaciri. Samaseku. Doucouré. Haidara. That's really well manoeuvred. Doucouré. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Hakimi. Adli. And here's Ennaciri. Calmly anticipates. Doucouré. Spread out to the left. That's been slipped through. He's found a way through. It's very disappointing, it has to be said. And it's played forward. And it's Mazraoui. It's run loose here. Brahim Diaz. Gets good distance on it. Morocco have reclaimed it. Amrabat. Adli. Hakimi. Haidara. Samaseku. Haidara. Moved on forwards. Marega. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Amrabat. That's really well manoeuvred. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Haidara. Adli wins the duel this time. Brahim Diaz. Aim forwards. It's an inviting looking ball, that. And it's Hakimi. Can he deliver? Brahim Diaz. Unai. Chance! Oh, it's come loose. Oh, that is asking for trouble. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Unai. Amrabat. Hakimi. Nice control. Adli. Marega. He is through here. Decent progress down the left.
Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
Now it's Marega. And they've got rid. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Mali clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Unai. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
And it's Traoré. Whistle's gone, that's foul. Haidara played it, climbs up big! Didn't quite get enough on that.
He simply mistimed the header, and it was as if he knew it wasn't going to work out.
Amrabat. Adli. Amrabat. Hakimi. Hakimi, gently done. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Samaseku. Mali going wide a lot more often now, Jim.
Yeah, they're looking to create space in and around that D by stretching the defence. Look out for a late arrival or two from midfield.
Mazraoui. Hakimi. Amrabat. Unahi. And it's played forward. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Ducouré. Samaseku. That's really well manoeuvred. Amrabat wins the duel this time. Adli. And here's Brahim Diaz. Adli. Cross from Hakimi. Mariga. Ennaciri. Ennaciri! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay. Mali to retain the ball, but are seemingly in no rush to break forward. Samaseku. Traoré. And it's Haidara. Hit into the middle. Hakimi getting this one clear. Brahim Diaz. Hakimi. Played out to the right. That's a nicely weighted pass. Mariga. Traoré. Traoré shifted upfield. And that is as far as they're going to go. Amrabat. Unahi. Aim forwards. Cuts out the pass. Ducouré. Samaseku. Ducouré. Samaseku. Traoré. And it's played forward.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Adli. Unahi, gently done. Moved on forwards. Ducouré. Plenty of endeavour from either side, but not much of it in the vicinity of either goal.
I actually think both teams are playing okay here. We've had some good attempts, although they've mounted to nothing so far.
And it's Haidara. Traore. Decore. Applies the finish!
Well, he doesn't need a second invitation, even from that range.
Mazraoui. That's really well manoeuvred. Oh, Red, nice interception. And it's played forward. Decore. Adli. That was good pressing, forced the error to put an end to it before things could get even more threatening. Might be danger here. Oh, just skips past his man. Oh, he certainly caught him there. It's a free kick.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. He's gone for goal! Marega. Aim forwards. Traore. It's a mighty effort! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
Unahi. And it's played forward. Oh, nicely intercepted. En-Nesyri. He's shifting through the gears here. Traore with a fine tackle. Oh, good spread. Oh, played through for the wide man. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. That'll be a throw. Marega. Oh, nice touch. And it's played in here. And it's hoisted clear. That's really well manoeuvred. Brahim Diaz. And it's Mazraoui. Unahi. Brahim Diaz. Out to the left it goes. Oh, sweet feet. Mazraoui played into the box. Haidara have it back and can go again. Traore. And here's Haidara. Traore. Oh, smashing header! He's missed, but not by that far.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he hit it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
Unahi. Unahi shifted upfield. Haidara. Haidara. Doucouré. Doucouré forwards and with intent. Traoré. And it's Haidara. Muscular approach does pay off here. Haidara. Up he goes! Well, that is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
Oh, this was all about good movement in the box, just to allow him to get to it.
Adli, and here's Endazeri, proves too strong. Moved on forwards. Well, that is good, super running, sharp movement, came up against a defender though who was ever so determined. Oh, can he get onto this? And they can counter here. Marega, nice physical challenge. Mazraoui. Amrabat. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Over to the left. Doucouré. Haidara. Haidara, oh, good-looking ball. Clears it away. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Now it's Marega. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. And it's Mazraoui. Can he latch on to this? Looking for a decent ball in. That's tidy. Mazraoui. Unahi. Lovely feet. So who's he picking out? Traoré does really well to win the ball there. Now, what about a counter-attack? Mariga. Traore. Samaseku. Great defending, strong and determined. Unahi. Mazraoui. Unahi. Aim forwards. And it's Adli. Brahim Diaz. Played out towards the right wing. Hakimi plays it in. Cleared away. And that's been won straight back. Amrabat. Hakimi. Adli. And here's the chance to counter. Doucouré. He's in plenty of space here. Oh, it's come loose. Mazraoui, it's a sharp pass. Doucouré. Haidara. That's really well manoeuvred. And he's there to clear it. And claimed it back swiftly. Unahi. Mazraoui. Nice defending, physical and effective. Haidara, that's a delicate pass. Well read, and the danger is averted. He is offering some sort of an apology there.
He made it look a bit predictable.
And here's En-Nesyri. En-Nesyri played out to the left flank. That's very neat. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. They've played it short. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. That's a throw. Mazraoui. Amrabat. And here's En-Nesyri. Doucouré. Mali can't make any sort of inroad despite all this possession. And he's lost his man here. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Unahi. Moved on forwards. Spread out to the left. Mazraoui. Unahi. And here's En-Nesyri. Out to the left it goes. Traore attempts a clearance. Doucouré. En-Nesyri. Brahim Diaz. Mazraoui, gently done. And he welcomes it in. Unahi. And it's played forward. In the series, looks to get on the end of this. And it's Adli. Nice interception, well timed. Brahim Diaz. Amrabat. Unahi. And here's En-Nesyri! Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Brahim Diaz. He is just caressing the ball. Samaseku. Can he spark a counter here? Doucouré. Samaseku. That's really well manoeuvred. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Hakimi shifted upfield. Marega. Now it's Marega. Marega! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Can he get onto this? And he's heaved it away and reclaimed it in a trice. Oh, that's nice. And here's En-Nesyri. Now then, the ball's come loose. So, what can they make of this? He's got away. Turning on for a third of the way through the game. Hakimi. He'll try to keep this alive. It'll be a throw-in. That's good play. And here's Adli.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to go.
And the whistler's gone for a reckless challenge there. And no surprise, that's a booking. He does seem to be in considerable discomfort. So hope it's nothing serious. Samaseku. Caught offside that time. Doucouré. Marega, played out wide. Traore. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Moved on forwards. And now the breakaway. Hakimi. Aim forwards. Now it's Adley. Well timed, excellent interception. Traore, gently done. Samaseku. Traore. Doucouré. Moved on forwards. Now that's well seen too. Mazraoui. And it's Diaz. Unahi. Unahi is fouled. Save.
Well, I thought the starting position was good, and that helped the keeper to judge the flight of the ball and deal with it well.
And it's played forward. That has been knocked clear. Amrabat, aim forwards. Looking to break at pace. Up towards the front line. Marega. Good defending there, they've slammed the door in the faces of the opposition. That's really well manoeuvred. Mazraoui. Brahim Diaz. En-Nesyri is onto it in a flash. And it's Hakimi. Showing good feet. He can get that clear. Morocco have got it back and they'll have another go. Do have a chance to counter here. That is a great pick out. Amrabat gets it clear. Doucouré. Now who's going to be first to this? Out towards the flank. Oh, that's neat. And the shot! Oh, that was no routine save.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Oh, what a climb! And that's caused a worry or two.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
Unahi. Brahim Diaz. Amrabat shifted upfield. El-Nasiri. Brahim Diaz. Oh, great! Takes a shot! Goal! Morocco! There is the breakthrough! Just gorgeous, the most glorious, delicious of touches, followed up with an unerring finish. So we have our breakthrough.
Yeah, but I think they all know too well that things are far from done here, and while there's never a good time to be caught out, you definitely don't want it to be now.
Decore. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Amrabat. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. It's a good run down the left-hand side. A chance to play it in. Lovely bit of skill. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Well, that's a booking, always looked it. Hakimi is there, and he can get that clear. And it's Haidara. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Aim forwards. Mazraoui. That's really well manoeuvred. Very nicely done. And that is a little undercooked. Oh, delicate chip through. And here's El-Nasiri. Adli. The defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. He can run onto that. He has found the way through. Goes for goal! And that's off target.
Well, it was going to take something a bit special from there, and that wasn't it.
Hakimi. El-Nasiri chasing after it. Nice physical challenge. Samaseku. Haidara. Strong running down that left flank. That is lovely. Tries to get it clear. In once more. Nice and easy for the goalkeeper. Amrabat forwards and with intent. Oh, he's caught him there, it's a free kick. It's just beyond his reach. Unahi. Morocco looking forward to the break after some very good work in the first 45 minutes. Oh, there's a probing ball. Unahi gently done. That has been cut short. Moved on forwards. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Amrabat. Brahim Diaz. And here's En-Nesyri. Does really well to win the ball there. Haidara. Haidara. And it's played forward.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Adli. Hakimi. Adli. Well, it just petered out. No penetration at all, having had a great deal of the ball. Could move up a gear here. Oh, super find. That's the keeper's ball. Unahi. Amrabat. And it's Adli. En-Nesyri. Played out to the right. Hakimi. Oh, that's nice. Thinks about the shot. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. And here's Haidara. Samaseku. And here's Haidara. Haidara. Oh, such a clever touch. On the volley! A real chance and a real let-off. Unahi. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Oh, red, nice interception. Mariga. Haidara. Mariga. A good play on the left-hand side here. Nice control. Time to deliver. That's tidy. Amrabat did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Now it's En-Nesyri. Out to the right. Hakimi. He's having a shot! Origo. And the counter is on. That's really well manoeuvred. And that's put paid to a promising move. Aim forwards. And it's Diaz. Adli. It's a promising run he's making on the right. Oh, nice touch. Adli. Cross goes in there. There's the header! And that was very necessary. Well, they can break here. Now it's Haidara. Haidara forwards and with intent. Corner it is. Amrabat gets it away. Haidara. Traore. En-Nesyri. Amrabat. Hakimi. And it's Adli. And here's En-Nesyri. En-Nesyri. Oh, good spread. Lovely feet. Plenty waiting in the middle.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Brahim Diaz. Adli. Very nicely done. Oh, smashing header! That needed to be better, and he knows it.
Marley, well, the manager clearly has to react to this and tactically change what's happening. It's too easy for them to get in.
Haidara. Marega. Traore. Haidara. Decore. Played out to the right. En-Nesyri looks to get on the end of this. Amrabat. Moved on forwards. And it's Adli. Oh, nicely intercepted. Brahim Diaz. Brahim Diaz, gently done. It's a goal kick. Traore. Haidara. gone for a throw-in. Mazraoui. Played into space out wide. There are a few waiting for it. Turns and goes back. Big chance! Mariga. Unahi. And it's played forward. Well, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Samaseku. Ducore. Has a look and plays it forward. Unahi. That's really well manoeuvred. And it's Mazraoui. Oh, played through for the wide man. And there's his chance to lead the counter. And he's managed to get free. Haidara. Oh, that's a fine challenge. Danger averted for now. En-Nesyri. Played towards the front line. Haidara. Confirmation that there will be 2 minutes stoppage time. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Mazraoui. And it's Adli. And here's En-Nesyri. And here's Brahim Diaz. Brahim Diaz, played out towards the right wing. And he's there to get it away. Haidara. Calmly anticipates. Unahi. Brahim Diaz. Unahi. Mazraoui. Mazraoui. Haidara. They've seen lots of the ball. Time to go for it a bit of creativity and adventure. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Brahim Diaz. Unahi. And it's Diaz. Now that's well seen too. Haidara. Oh, good spread. Do have a chance to counter here. Haidara. Ducore knocks it out wide. Traore. Now here's the delivery. And the first half is done. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead, and that gives them something to build on after the break.
Yeah, on the face of it, it looks a fair reflection of what we've all seen, Peter. Some incisive play one side, battling qualities on the other. I think this game is there to be won, and a minor tweak maybe all it needs to change it.
Morocco head for the dressing room in possession of a 1-0 lead. And we're already back up and running after half-time.
Well, if you're ahead, it's a good time to start moving the ball quicker, Peter. Entice your opponents out. See if you can open them up a bit more.
And here's Intensifying. Up he goes! No, couldn't quite control it.
Well, you see what a difference it makes to have so many runners into the box. Makes life so much harder for that defence.
Traoré, Haidara, Traoré, Samaseku, dealt with nicely by the defence.
Is that the first time we've seen them try that? It's definitely given the opposition a little more to think about.
Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Doucouré. That's been drilled forward, and he cuts out the supply. Amrabat. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Well timed, excellent interception. Amrabat. Brahim Diaz. Hakimi. And here's Adli. And it's Hakimi.
Well, he had to bide his time a bit there, Peter. Needed more targets to aim at in the box.
Can he spark a counter here? Cuts out the pass. Adli. Brahim Diaz. Clipped into space. Real chance! Tried the volley, but no.
Listen, I'm not sure he had to go at that first time, but at least he showed some good confidence.
Time for a change in personnel. Doucouré. Haidara. Djenepo. Haidara shifted upfield. Traoré. That's good play. Unahi wins the duel this time. And that's a foul. A simple decision for the referee. Amrabat. And it's Hakimi. Adli. Brahim Diaz. Amrabat. And here's Adli. Cross from Hakimi. And he's managed to beat absolutely everyone. Ducore. Haidara. Jenepo. Haidara, gently done.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
He's shifting through the gears here. Brahim Diaz. Now it's Ennaciri. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Ducore. Aim forwards. Oh, easy pickings there. Bunu sends that a long way. Haidara. Mariga. Now that's well seen too. Brahim Diaz. Hakimi. Unahi. Masraoui. Unahi. Haidara. Mariga. Ducore. Traore. Moved on forwards. Deftly away. Mali have reclaimed it. That's going to go a long way. Samaseku. Played into space. Haidara. Now it's Mariga. Samaseku. Ducore. Now it's Chin. And the finish! Brahim Diaz has created one goal already. And it's Hakimi. Ennaciri receives it in a wide position. Oh, it's played into the area. That should be the goalkeeper's, and it is. Haidara. And it's played forward. Oh, nicely intercepted. And they'll start all over again with the goalkeeper. Bunu, long ball by the goalkeeper. Over to the left. Played with finesse. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. And he thumps it clear. Haidara. And he shoots! He's got a goal!
Well, you have to credit the desire there. These boys knew they were in a battle, and they did exactly what was needed to get back into it. That's going to make the boss just a little happy now.
Any deeper thoughts about that goal?
Yeah, and anything that's hit low with real pace like that makes it so much harder for the keeper, and he was never going to get to that.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, something tells me there'll be a few more twists and turns before it's all over, Peter.
Mazraoui. Morocco getting a lot of touches here, but they're not making much progress. Adli is onto it in a flash. Now it's Ennasiri. Unahi. And here's Ennasiri. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. Going for goal! And it's Adli. Amrabat. Delicate ball, and it needs to be. Delivered in. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Samaseku. Traore. Haidara. Samaseku. Ducore. Hakimi. Unahi. And here's Ennasiri. Traore. Haidara. Can he latch on to this? Haidara. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And that's a good ball. Brahim Diaz. And now the breakaway. Aim forwards. Ennasiri. Moved on forwards. Oh, sweet feet. Unahi. And here's Brahim Diaz. Amrabat. Mazraoui, now the ball in. That has been knocked clear. Chance here to counter. Haidara. Oh, this looks sharp. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Amrabat. Mazraoui. Ennasiri has got himself a free kick. Now it's Ennasiri. Unahi. Oh, he's found support out wide. He's there to hit it! And the header is disappointing in the end.
Well, he certainly got to the ball well enough, but the rest didn't quite come off for him.
Decore. Marega. Decore. Gineppo. Marega. Showing good feet. Aimed in towards the centre. Great defending, strong and determined. And he's straight offside. That's really well cleared. Unahi. Spread out to the left. Adli. And he cuts out the supply. Samaseku. Driven forward. It's an inviting looking ball, that. En-Nesyri is being harried and hassled.
Well, learning from your mistakes and not repeating them is never completely guaranteed, but that rear guard is more focused on him now.
And it's hoisted clear. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Unahi. Unahi forwards and winning. And a chance! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Morocco really are good at what they're doing. They'll gladly take any opportunity to launch that counter.
Decore. That's really well manoeuvred. Gets it away. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing.
Really just need to be careful for the next 10 minutes or so, deal with the pressure and come again.
He's in plenty of space here. That's very neat. Can he deliver? Oh, that's nice and simple for the keeper. Traoré. That's a lovely, neat pass. Short changes him with that pass. Najraoui. Driving forward, played out to the right. Haidara. Oh, shooting chance! Hakimi. Out to the left it goes. Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. Aim forwards. That pass surprised everyone, and not in a good way. Haidara. And it's Haidara. Now it's Marega. Marega. Deflected behind for a corner kick. He's in, surely! He's had a shot! And somehow he's managed to miss it.
Yeah, I think that miss is going to give him nightmares for a while.
Unahi. Brahim Diaz. Adli. That's a little off target. Adli is sporting a guilty look after that.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Traoré. Samaseku. Traoré. And here's Haidara. Traoré looking to get on the end of this. Gets his head on it! Well, that is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
That's good play. Plenty of targets in the penalty area and plenty of movement too.
Amrabat. Brahim Diaz. Oh, can he get onto this? All time, excellent interception. Haidara. Traoré. Unahi defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Hakimi, gently done. Mali keep the ball but can't do anything meaningful with it. Samaseku. Moved on forwards. Amrabat. Now, what about a counter-attack? Almost an hour gone. Morocco going about it patiently, perhaps too patiently. Amrabat. Unahi. Unahi forwards and with intent. Traoré. Marega. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Could move up a gear here. And it's Diaz. Amrabat. Mazraoui. Does really well to win the ball there. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Haidara. And it's played forward. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Unahi. That's really well manoeuvred. Haidara attempts a clearance. Amrabat shifted upfield. And he thumps it clear. Shot a goal! Oh, the ball's come loose here. Oh, he's got that all wrong, and it's a penalty. So a big chance now from 12 yards.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
A time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
Well, I'm not sure what body language the keeper was trying to read, but it didn't work.
Morocco go into the lead. Mariga. Oh, played through for the wide man. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Aim forwards. En-Nesyri. Adli. En-Nesyri. Brahim Diaz. That has been cut short. Samaseku. Haidara. Samaseku. Well read, nice interception. Unahi. Amrabat. Unahi. Unahi, nicely aimed pass. Amrabat. And it's Hakimi. He is just caressing the ball. Hakimi. Oh, it's played into the area. Haidara. Oh, we expected better, and so did he. And that's put paid to a promising move. Oh, what a ball! Brahim Diaz! Oh, they could be caught out here. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Decore. Quality ball. Succumbs to the pressure. Moved on forwards. Unahi. And here's Adli. Haidara. Samaseku. Oh, nice one too, very nice. Gineppo. And the shot! Lingered over it, and the chance to counter had gone.
Oh, Peter, the best counter-attacks are pacey and incisive, we know that, and that one never really got going.
Climbs up big! And oh, he's got that completely wrong. Amrabat. Aim forwards. Gineppo. Marega. And here's Haidara. Samaseku. Doucouré. Nesiri. Marega. He's got space in the and the shot! Fabulous save by Bruno!
Mali really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
They're coming again and again.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Samaseku. That's really well manoeuvred. Amrabat. And Nesiri. That's a foul, no two ways about it. He gets the ticking off and needs to be very careful now.
I don't think you need to be an expert lip reader to know what's being said here.
Out of play for a throw. Samaseku. Doucouré. And it's played forward. He's onto it in a flash. Has a look and plays it forward. That'll be a throw-in. Oh, great play! Adli. Keeper's got good distance on that. Wins the duel this time. Over to the left. And it's Masraoui. Caresses it through. Haidara is there and he can get that clear. Adli. Oh, it's come loose. Adli. Amrabat. Amrabat, gently done. Hakimi plays it in. Clears it away. Haidara. And it's played forward.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Haidara. That's a good run down the left. Gineppo. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Haidara tries across. Tries to get it clear. Doucouré. Marega. Haidara spread out to the left. Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one. Amrabat. And it's Adli. Hakimi gets into a good position. Cleared away. Samaseku calmly anticipates. En-Nesyri. Now it's Marega. Brahim Diaz. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Without complication, and reclaimed it in a trice. And it's Mazraoui. Unahi played out to the left flank. And the counter is on. Haidara. That has found him in acres of space. Great chance! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Marega. Out towards the flank. Haidara's cross. Deftly away. Doucouré. And he's on his way! Mali have a free kick.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score. And obviously, he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. Marega. There's the shot! It's in!
Well, this is just incredible. I mean, who would have seen this? Neither manager, I think. It's all happening. Yeah, the right touch in moments like that is key to what follows. All very neat and tidy.
And now he has two. So all square and not for the first time.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring, but you still have to take your chances. Brilliant.
Intensifying looks to get on the end of this. Hakimi. Unahi. And it's Masraoui. Tries a deft little ball. Mariga. Haidara. Genepo. Haidara. That's really well manoeuvred. Oh, nicely intercepted. Aim forwards. Unahi. Adli. Out to the right. Hakimi. Probing pass. And that has been clubbed away. Corey. Mariga. Now then, the ball's come loose. Now it's in the city. And he's on a charge. Mariga. Oh, that's neat. Corey. Adli. And that's clear cut. It's a free kick. Amrabat. And it's Adli. Brahim Diaz played through into space. Oh, lovely feeding, is such a good mover. Can he finish? Goal! Morocco! And they've got their lead back. Lacking for neither time nor space, it could scarcely have been more straightforward.
Well, of course, it's great play to set him up, Peter, but you can't say the defence did themselves many favours then. They really should have picked him up soon.
Morocco get themselves into the lead. Traoré. Haidara. Lovely bit of skill. Doucouré. No foul, says the referee. Well, they could break here. And it's Amrabat. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. He's being urged to shoot. He whips in across. Samaseku. And that is as far as they're going to go. Amrabat. Great defending, strong and determined. Marega. Now it's Gineppo. Tries to dink it through. It's really well cleared. Hakimi goes forward. Well, that's surely a foul. Free kick. Nesiri. Unahi. 75 minutes played. Amrabat. And the shot's on here.
Morocco clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
Haidara. Oh, this looks sharp. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Najraoui moved on forwards. Muscular approach does pay off here. Nesiri has been caught there, it's a foul. And it's Hakimi. Unahi. Crosses it in. Cross deflected behind for a corner. And that has been cleared. What a throw in. Adli. Oh, that's sweet, almost telepathic. Lovely feet. Time to deliver. Chooses to go back. Brahim Diaz. Played out towards the right wing. Adli, and that's aimed into the middle.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Haidara. Aim forwards. Tries a measured ball. And they've got rid. Here's Haidara. Is there any support? He might not need it.
Mali really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
And it's Diaz. And here's Brahim Diaz. Adley forwards and with intent.
Morocco surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
Haidara. Well, for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Proves too strong. Marega. Brahim Diaz. This looks promising. Out to the left it goes. And it's made its way to him. Could be danger here. He's in space and looking for options. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. It's a throw-in. Dealt with nicely by the defence.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Marega. Clearly not happy with that.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Amrabat. That's really well manoeuvred. Samaseku. Doucouré. Marega. Over to the left. Now it's Gineppo. He's got to be in here!
Might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
And the pass is intercepted. The pressing's intense and it's paid off.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you. Morocco clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
And it's played forward. Moved on forwards. Hakimi. Hakimi. It's a sharp pass. Defending of the desperate variety. Haidara. And it's played forward. And it's Adley.
Morocco surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
Haidara. Gineppo. Oh, that's neat. Played into the middle. And it's hoisted clear.
Mali really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
Oh, there's a probing ball. Cuts out the pass. Samaseku. Haidara. Gineppo. The referee's awarded a free kick. Tempers are flaring. The referee really needs to get a grip again. And he's there to clear it. And it's Tukore. Now it's Haidara. Haidara. Adli does really well to win the ball there. And here's the chance to counter. Haidara gets over and intercepts. He's got away. He's one-on-one, surely!
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Marega. Tukore. Oh, that's a clever-looking ball. Now it's Gineppo. Succumbs to the pressure.
Mali really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
Hakimi forwards and with intent. And back to the keeper they go. Corner then. Thumps it clear. Morocco can try it again now. Tries to get it clear. And it's Adli. Unahi. Played out wide.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Haidara. Now it's Marega. Now it's Gineppo.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Aim forwards. Adli chasing after it. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Face to tries a shot. He scores! A two-goal lead, and they're firmly in control. Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
So the lead now is 2.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
And it's Haidara. Haidara tries a cross. And it's claimed by the keeper. Hakimi. Amrabat. It's run loose here. That's been drilled forward. Now that's well seen too. Gineppo. Doucouré. And it's lofted through here. Now it's Gineppo. No, that's too long. That pass has been well intercepted. 5 minutes left on the clock. Gineppo. Oh, sweet feet. Now it's Marega. Doucouré. Doucouré played out to the left flank. Played in with purpose. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. And it's Haidara. Haidara. Samaseku. Doucouré. Samaseku. Haidara. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Peter.
Traoré. And that's a throw. Unahi. Mazraoui. Unahi. That's really well manoeuvred. Haidara. Samaseku. Traoré. Looks to the other side. Gineppo. Haidara, gently done. Marega. That has been knocked clear. Ednesiri. Thinks one through. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Haidara. Samaseku. Traoré. And it's Traoré. Now it's Marega. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Goes for a shot! Traore. Haidara. Lobbed in behind. Out of play for a goal kick. Unahi. Brahim Diaz. Aim forwards. Oh, can he get onto this? Mazraoui. That's a lovely, neat pass. Traore. Haidara. Haidara tries making a foray down the right. Haidara. Well played, an important challenge that. And he has been fouled there. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. Well, the players are making their point, but the ref clearly isn't interested. He's waved them all away. Cleared away. Very nicely done. Haidara. Doucouré. Shapes to shoot! Oh, another save. Hakimi. Adli. And it's Amrabat. Djenepo. Samaseku. Doucouré. Samaseku is onto it in a flash. And he cuts out the supply. And that's a simple one for the keeper. Mazraoui. Brahim Diaz. Moved on forwards. He's found a way through. Doucouré. Haidara. Samaseku. Well timed, excellent interception. Djenepo. Adli. Hakimi. And it's Adli. And here's En-Nesyri. Djenepo are looking to break at pace. That has been cut short. Hakimi. Unahi. And it's played forward. Adli. Doucouré. Doucouré. Lofted upfield. Marega. Nice physical challenge. And it's Amrabat. Wins the duel this time. Samaseku. Marega. That's really well manoeuvred. Well read, nice interception. Brahim Diaz. Mazraoui shifted upfield. That's a nicely shaped ball. Now it's En-Nesyri. He is through here. En-Nesyri. That's good defending, very good defending. Samaseku. Haidara. And it's played forward. Moved on forwards. Oh, nicely intercepted. Mazraoui. That's really well manoeuvred. Samaseku. Haidara. Well timed, excellent interception. Unahi. Brahim Diaz. Mazraoui. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Kore. Cenepo. Hakimi. Unahi. Amrabat. Brahim Diaz. En-Nesyri. Cenepo. Nice looking ball. And that has been cleared. And here's Haidara. Marega takes the shot. And for sure, that was not one of his best. Amrabat. Hakimi. Amrabat. Now it's En-Nesyri. Samaseku. Played out to the right. And it's Traore. Traore. Good challenge, excellent challenge. Brahim Diaz. Unahi. En-Nesyri, now he's off and running. Kore. Samaseku. Haidara. Traore. Unahi. Amrabat. Unahi forwards and with intent. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. It's a super show all round, both sides doing their best to impose themselves, but one evidently, undeniably better equipped than the other. How would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
Well, I guess it's a result that's best described, Peter, as routine. A good balance of organisation, discipline and endeavour, and a result from which everyone came out looking good.
Unahi. En-Nesyri. Clears it away. Traoré. Haidara. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Haidara. Marega. Traoré. Haidara gets into some space. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Unahi shifted upfield, and there's his chance to lead the counter. And he's managed to get free, succumbs to the pressure. Well, nicely intercepted. Amrabat. Adli. And it's Hakimi. Adli. He is just caressing the ball. Haidara. Marega. That's really well manoeuvred. And they've got rid. Haidara. Marega. Oh, sweet feet. Now here's the delivery. He's cut it out. Here's a corner, good chance. Haidara is short. And it's Doucouré. Marega! He's done very well to get to that.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Adli. That's a good run he's making there. Haidara. Marega. Doucouré. Oh, that's well done, really robust. That pass has been well intercepted. And that is as far as they're going to go. Traoré. And it's Haidara. Caresses it through. Decent chance! That's a half-decent try.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he hit it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
And it's played forward. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Tries a shot! A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
Well, it wasn't the best pass, was it? The apologetic look says it all, really. He knows he could have got his team in real trouble then.
Mazraoui. Aim forwards. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Mazraoui. Unahi. Stop from the keeper.
And the series actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Haidara. And it's Haidara. Traore. Haidara could try cutting inside here. Doucouré. Takes a shot! Traore. Doucouré. He's had a shot! And for a moment, time stood still. Amrabat. Unahi. Mazraoui. Moved on forwards. Doucouré. Doucouré. Mariga. Played back in. Now then, the ball's come loose. Hakimi. So, what can they make of this? Amrabat. Ennaciri, he's shooting! It's Haidara. Traore. Mariga. Haidara. That is lovely. Can he deliver? Now it's Mariga. There's the shot! Brahim Diaz. Ennaciri. Unahi. Unahi forwards and with intent. That has been knocked clear. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Samaseku. Now that's well seen too. Haidara. Doucouré. Aim forwards. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Ennaciri. Adli. He's having a look round. Ennaciri. Brahim Diaz. And the ball's come loose here. And he's picked it up out wide. Cross from Hakimi. Showing good feet. And there's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Samaseku. Mariga. Traore. Haidara. Clears it away. Mazraoui. Moved on forwards. Traore. Haidara. And it's played forward. Amrabat. Unahi. Amrabat. That's really well manoeuvred. Oh, nice touch. And it's Mazraoui. Haidara. Chance here to counter. Haidara. Haidara shifted upfield. Mazraoui. Unahi. Amrabat. That's been drilled forward. Oh, we expected better, and so did he. Samaseku. Marega. Traore. Lovely feet. Plenty waiting in the middle. Now it's Haidara. Doucouré. Samaseku. Marega. Samaseku. Marega. Purring through the gears. Brahim Diaz. Mazraoui. And it's played forward. Now it's En-Nesyri. Nice physical challenge. Doucouré. Haidara. And it's Doucouré. He's had a shot! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
They've played it short. Lovely bit of skill. Haidara. Haidara's cross. And it's hoisted clear. Samaseku. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. It's anyone's ball now. Unahi. Aim forwards.
Mali have turned up with a human blockade. This is top defence. Pity that, because it had a decent chance of progressing.
Unahi. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
And it's Hakimi. Doucouré did well to step in there. That was more than necessary.
It's good movement we're getting from that front line, very flexible.
Yeah, really easy on the eye too, yeah?
Very much so. It adds more variety to their attack and asks more questions of that defence. Cat and mouse at its best.
And here's En-Nesyri. That is a great pick out. That is a brilliant interception. Long ball by the goalkeeper. Hakimi. Brahim Diaz. And here's En-Nesyri. Very nicely done. So who's he picking out? Chooses to go back. Mazraoui. Oh, it's played into the area. And he's there to clear it. Mariga. Samaseku. Traore tries making a foray down the right. That's really well cleared. Oh, that's neat. Doucouré. And he's looking at the referee, but the referee is shaking his head. Unahi. Mazraoui, gently done. Unahi. Amrabat. And here's the chance to counter. Foot in. Now it's En-Nesyri, and it's Diaz. Unahi. Gets good distance on it. And that's been won straight back. Unahi. Mazraoui looking to hit the byline here. Oh, such a clever touch. Looking for a decent ball in. That's tidy. Mariga. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
Well, welcome to the modern game. You get hounded as soon as you get the ball. You can't take time like that.
Brahim Diaz. Played out wide. Mazraoui providing an outlet on that flank. There are a few waiting for it. Mazraoui, and he's gone backward here. Mazraoui. Now it's Brahim Diaz. And he shoots!
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Doucouré played through into space. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Calmly anticipates. Mariga. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
And here's En-Nesyri. Tries a measured ball. And that is out of play. Mariga. En-Nesyri. Brahim Diaz. En-Nesyri. And he'll shoot here! And that was very necessary. Brahim Diaz. was easy, almost too easy.
Some great movement here, and the pass was perfect. All he had to do was just apply the finishing touch.
Morocco have penetrated for the first time.
Well, I'd remind those players, Peter, that concentration will be key for a while now, as you don't want to hand the momentum straight back to your opposition.
Doucouré. Well read, and the danger is averted. Adley. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. Intensifying looks to get on the end of this. Haidara. Marega. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Gets it away. Haidara. Marega. Oh, that's nice. Time to deliver. And that's aimed into the middle. Oh, smashing header! It's a goal! They have come roaring back! No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
About how teams can lose focus after scoring, but you still have to take your chances. Brilliant.
And here's Intensifying. And it's Diaz. Chance, surely! Oh, he's really drilled it.
Oh, that's a cracking try. Good technique to keep it low too.
Haidara. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Haidara. Oh, there's a probing ball. Nasraoui. Amrabat. Moved on forwards. That's a lovely, neat pass. Haidara. Marega. Oh, he's found him in space. Tries to get it clear. Haidara played out towards the right wing. Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Enesiri. Mazraoui. Driven forward. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. That's really well manoeuvred. Unahi. Ducouré. Oh, a delicate chip through. Deftly away. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Great defending, strong and determined. Marega. Now it's Marega. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Lovely, now then. Haidara. Shoots! Samaseku. Muscular approach does pay off here. Aim forwards. Amrabat, gently done. Haidara. Moved on forwards. Enesiri. Adli. Now it's Brahim Diaz. Hakimi. Haidara does really well to win the ball there. Mazraoui. And it's played forward. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Haidara. Brahim Diaz. Unahi, gently done. Wins the duel this time. Traoré. Haidara. That's really well manoeuvred. Unahi. Brahim Diaz. That's gone all the way through to the keeper. Haidara. Traoré. And it's Haidara. It's a promising run he's making on the right. Played into the middle. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Adli. Mazraoui. Mazraoui, oh, good-looking ball. Cuts out the pass. Mariga. Haidara. Samaseku. Spread out to the left. Aimed in towards the centre. Bruno claims it, and the danger passes. Well, they can break here. En-Nesyri. Into the channel. That's very neat. A chance to play it in. Takes a shot! Haidara. Traoré. Quality ball. And that's put paid to a promising move. Amrabat shifted upfield. Unahi. And it's Mazraoui. Mazraoui. Cross goes in there. Nice interception, well timed. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. And the counter is on. And that could set him on his way. Thinks about the shot. Easy enough for the goalkeeper. Haidara. Traoré. The ball is loose and the chase is on. And he cuts out the supply. Traoré. Mariga. Doucouré. Out to the right. Nice control. Samaseku. Doucouré. En-Nesyri. Adli. Morocco keep the ball but can't do anything meaningful with it. Unahi aim forwards. And it's been played through. Plenty waiting in the middle. He's shifting through the gears here. And the shot! And that's caused a worry or two.
I think his face smacks of disbelief as opposed to disappointment. He thought he was about to score.
Traoré. And it's Traoré. Samaseku. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Unahi gets it clear. Doucouré. Haidara. That's good play. Can he deliver? Samaseku. Looking to break at pace. Now it's Marega. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Now it's Ennasiri. Unahi. Well timed, excellent interception. Haidara. Haidara is onto it in a flash. Marega. Adli. Brahim Diaz. Unahi. Mazraoui. Haidara. Haidara. Marega. Hit into the middle. Mazraoui clears it away. And the shot! Fabulous save by Bruno! Moved on forwards. Mazraoui. Mazraoui, gently done. Samaseku. Out towards the flank. Haidara. And it's Doucouré. Traoré. Samaseku. Haidara given the lift of his goal.
Well, that's confidence for you. Distance doesn't even bother him.
Unahi. Just coming up to the 30-minute mark. And it's played forward. That has been cut short. Marega. That's a nice ball. Mazraoui, aim forwards. Out to the left it goes. Mazraoui. Haidara. And it's Haidara. Traoré. Haidara. Traoré. Played out to the right. That's going to go a long way. That's really well manoeuvred. Amrabat. Amrabat shifted upfield. Haidara. Aim forwards. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Moved on forwards. Well read, nice interception. Clearly not happy with that. And now the breakaway. En-Nesyri. Hakimi. Samaseku. Haidara. Samaseku. Mariga. And it's lofted through here. And that's a simple one for the keeper. Adli. And it's Diaz. And they can counter here. A heavy challenge. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. Brahim Diaz. And here's En-Nesyri. Mazraoui. Great run on the overlap here. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Could move up a gear here. And he's running through. Oh, good spread. Haidara. So who's he picking out? And can he finish it? Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Samaseku. Mariga. Samaseku. Played out to the right. And it's played forward. Amrabat. Hakimi. Up towards the front line. Oh, nicely intercepted. Traoré. Haidara making good progress on the right-hand side. Traoré. Mariga. Mariga! Oh, he's missed it.
But that always looked a little ambitious for me, but still, at least he had the confidence to take it on.
Amrabat. Unahi forwards and with intent.
En-Nesyri really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Mariga. That's really well manoeuvred. Wins the duel this time.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Mazraoui. Oh, perfectly measured that. Big chance, great chance! Unahi. And it's Mazraoui. Deflected behind for a corner kick. Up he goes! And he should have done better, and he knows it.
He certainly knows that he's missed a real chance there, but he can't dwell on that. He needs to pick himself up and move on.
Corey. And it's played forward. Brahim Diaz does really well to win the ball there. Hakimi. Needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. Unahi. Mazraoui. Haidara. And it's Haidara. Mazraoui. Oh, that is asking for trouble. In the city, now he's off and running. Mazraoui. Unahi. Mazraoui. Oh, that's neat. Lofted in. Haidara getting this one clear. What a throw in. And it's Hakimi. Hakimi plays it in. Keeper's dealt with that. Doucouré gets it away. Brahim Diaz. Brilliantly cut out. Moved on forwards. Now, what about a counter-attack? He has found the way through. Aim forwards. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Unahi. Unahi gently done. And here's En-Nesyri. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. He's found a way through. Marega. Steaming on goalwards. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Samaseku. Haidara. Unahi. Mazraoui. And he's on a charge. Can he get onto this? Now it's in the... He's having a shot! Cleared without complication. Unahi. Danger averted for now, and claimed it back swiftly. Amrabat. Brahim Diaz. Unahi. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. And it's Adley. Now that's well seen too. Ducouré. Hakimi. Unahi. Moved on forwards. Morocco can't make any sort of inroad despite all this possession. Mazraoui shifted upfield. Samaseku. Brahim Diaz. Adley. Hakimi. And there's green grass ahead of him. Oh, he's in! Adley. In the city! Goal! Morocco! Into the lead once more.
The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until...
themselves into the lead. Mariga. Morocco looking forward to the break after some very good work in the first 45 minutes. Oh, played through for the wide man. Amrabat. Adley. And it's played forward. Calmly anticipates. Traoré. Haidara. Samaseku. Marega. Haidara. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. And here's Haidara. Haidara tries a cross. Unahi. Mazraoui. Now it's in the city. Great work on the overlap. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Samaseku do have a chance to counter here. Out to the right. Oh, he's found support out wide. Hakimi is there and he can get that clear. And it's been taken short. Over to the left. Haidara. Haidara, back when it goes. And the shot! Haidara plays it short. Dealt with nicely by the defence. It's a throw-in. It's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease. Mazraoui. Amrabat, forwards and with intent. That's really well manoeuvred. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Lofted upfield. Oh, just skips past his man. Oh, good spread. Haidara. Picks it up out wide. And it's Haidara. Oh, nice touch. Played out to the right. Traore crosses it in. That has been knocked clear.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Marega. Hakimi cuts out the pass. Ednesiri. Hakimi. Brahim Diaz. Unai. And here's En-Nesyri. Spread out to the left. Oh, he's caught him in or out. No, the referee's judged that the offence took place outside the area. Well, that looks like a final warning, still no card. Deflected over the goal line for a corner. Oh, what a climb! Harmlessly behind.
Oh, what a chance. He probably had more time than he realised.
Samaseku. Doucouré. Aim forwards. Great defending, strong and determined. And it's Adli. And he cuts out the supply. Now it's Haidara. Haidara. Nice control. There are a few waiting for it. And he's there to get it away. Marega. Out to the right. That's good defending, very good defending. Amrabat. Thinks one through. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. Mazraoui. Unai. Samaseku. Oh, this looks sharp. is onto it in a flash. And it's played forward. Traoré. Haidara. And it's Haidara. Very nicely done. Traoré. The chance for a shot! Moved on forwards. Mazraoui shifted upfield. And they've got a throw. Amrabat. Adli played out towards the right wing. That is lovely. And here's Adli. It's run loose here. Amrabat. We are into stoppage time. Brahim Diaz. Unahi. Mazraoui. That's tidy. That's a nicely weighted pass. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Hakimi. Nesiri. And he has kept it out somehow.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Only partially clear. And here's En-Nesyri. He can get that clear. And here's Adli. He's in space and looking for options. Now that's a fine challenge. And it's Hakimi. And he's there to clear it. Haidara. And that's really well manoeuvred. Can he spark a counter here? He is through here. Now, who's going to be first to this? Adli, gently done. Plenty of appeals, but the referee
will be pretty crucial. So it's going to be interesting to see how the teams come out for the next period. Well, it's a lead that's by no means convincing. The manager can't go too easy on his players here. I think they need to re-establish that focus and try to lift the purpose again. They want a good start to the second half.
Morocco are leading by 1 in a finely poised game. It's 2-1 at half-time. And if you're just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption of the second half. No changes at the interval from either side. Mashraoui. Lovely bit of skill. Unahi. And here's En-Nesyri. Well, it's a foul there right on the edge of the box. And the referee has given a free kick just outside the box.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score. And obviously, he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
The ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. He's gone for the shots. Oh, it's come loose. And it's Amrabat. Amrabat chips it through. Turns and goes back. Unahi. Knocks it out wide. Doucouré. Mariga. Haidara. Mariga. Delivered in. Oh, they could be caught out here. There's the shot! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
Now some movement on the bench, and we are going to see a change. Unahi. Mashraoui.
Morocco clearly are trying to mix things up here, keeping their opponents guessing.
Doucouré. Djenepo. Haidara. Nicely aimed pass.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Unahi. Unahi forwards and with intent. Doucouré. Djenepo. Aim forwards. Haidara. Searching passes played there. Amrabat. Unahi. Mashraoui. It's an inviting looking ball, that. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
And here's the chance to counter. And it's Haidara. Adli. Brahim Diaz. Adli. Well timed, excellent interception. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Adli. Doucouré. Djenepo. That's really well manoeuvred. Marega. Proves too strong. Now it's Djenepo. Djenepo. That's very neat. Climbs up big! That needed to be better, and he knows it.
Morocco, well, the manager clearly has to react to this and tactically change what's happening. It's too easy for them to get in.
That's an excellent interception. And that has been clubbed away. Doucouré. Out to the left it goes. Oh, sweet feet. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Marega. And here's Haidara. Samaseku. Doucouré. Marega. Traoré. Mazraoui herring after the ball here. Haidara with the short one. And it's Traoré. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. That's a throw. Traoré. Haidara. He's in plenty of space here. Clears it away. Brahim Diaz. Unahi. Moved on forwards. Amrabat. En-Nesyri chasing after it. Doucouré. Djenepo. Samaseku. Traoré. And it's Haidara. Samaseku. Haidara. Traoré. Oh, it's played into the area. Have it back and can go again. Haidara is fouled. Oh, the ball's come loose here. Could be danger here. And it's hoisted clear. Now it's En-Nesyri. Does really well to win the ball there. Marega. He's gone for goal! He's got away with one there. Unahi. Mazraoui. most accurate pass. Haidara, Samaseku, Doucouré, Djenepo, Marega, now it's Djenepo. That's the throw. Djenepo, Doucouré. Chance to shoot! Well, it was a nice setup, but not so good beyond that.
Well, that's how you penetrate the numbers, with very shrewd movement and passing precision, and all done at pace.
Hakimi gently done. And it's gone back to the keeper. Doucouré. Djenepo. Strong running down that left flank. That'll be a throw-in. Marega, Doucouré. Is there any support? Marega! Just off target.
Oh, he just got it ever so slightly wrong, Peter. There wasn't much in that at all.
Unahi. And it's played forward. And it's Mazraoui. Haidara. Traoré. Haidara. Marega. Samaseku moved on forwards. Wins the duel this time.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Ball's gone out of play. Djenepo. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Amrabat. Unahi. Has a look and place it forward. That has been cut short. Traoré. Doucouré. Doucouré forwards and with intent. Unahi. That's really well manoeuvred. Succumbs to the pressure. En-Nesyri looking to shake off some unwanted attention.
Yeah, they didn't smell the danger early enough, but I suppose better late than never.
Well, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. And it's Traoré. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. And they can counter here. Amrabat. Adli. Oh, good spread. Cross from Hakimi. It's a mighty effort! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
And the Serie really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. He's in a good position here. Brahim Diaz. And he's heaved it away. And it's Amrabat. Another throw-in. Brahim Diaz. It's a canny finish! Has another goal! It's in! And there we have it, the two-goal cushion. Sharp, simple, satisfying. He just knew what was on.
That's really good anticipation too, Peter. Just been on a crusade, and his first goal seemed to just whet the appetite.
So the lead now is 2.
The crowd are calling for this to be put to bed. There's little sympathy about.
Adli. And the counter is on. Haidara. Haidara played out to the left flank. Gineppo. Showing good feet. He slings it in.
Well, he had to bide his time a bit there, Peter. Needed more targets to aim at in the box.
Unahi. Aim forwards. Moved on forwards. And back to the goalkeeper. Samaseku.
That dugout has had some relief at least, but now the harder work starts. They've got to push for more.
That's really well manoeuvred. Haidara cuts it out. Decore. Haidara forwards and with intent. Now it's Marega.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Oh, that's well done, really robust. Haidara. Haidara going full tilt down the right-hand side. That looks a good cross. He'll try to keep this alive. En-Nesyri. Brahim Diaz. Adli. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
Adli really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to...
He's shooting chance! That was superb goalkeeping.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Smashing header! He will be livid with himself. And it's played forward. Oh, can he get onto this? Haidara. And it's Traore. Done delicately. Now it's Intensifying. Oh, such a clever touch. Spread out to the left. Lovely feet. Unahi. Out to the left it goes. Cross goes in there. Bullish header! Couldn't quite get enough on that.
You really could have done with engaging those crossers much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
And it's Adley. Quarter of an hour into the second half. Amrabat. Could move up a gear here. Muscular approach does pay off here. Brahim Diaz. En-Nesyri. Doucouré is the guilty party there. And he thumps it clear. Unahi. And here's En-Nesyri. En-Nesyri! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
En-Nesyri clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Defending of the desperate variety. Oh, it's come loose. And it's Mazraoui. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Haidara moved on forwards. Oh, nicely intercepted. Amrabat. Hakimi. Adley. And he cuts out the supply. Samaseku. Traore. And it's Haidara. Haidara. Now then, the ball's come loose. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Unahi. Oh, there's a probing ball. Traore, and the keeper's got it again. Haidara. Haidara shifted upfield.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Amrabat cuts out the pass. And here's En-Nesyri. And here's En-Nesyri. Well, they could break here. Haidara. Traore. Looking here to chip it through. Can he latch on to this?
Yeah, very careless, and I leave it at that.
And here's En-Nesyri. Nice defending, physical and effective. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Genepo. And he's there to get it away. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Amrabat. Unahi. Nasraoui. Unahi. Unahi forwards and with intent. Genepo. Unahi. Now, what about a counter-attack? He's away! Adli. Decore did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. He's got away, looking for a decent ball in. Unahi tries to clear. Oh, they could be caught out here. And here's Haidara. Time to deliver. Now it's Marega. Unahi. Nasraoui. Unahi. That's really well manoeuvred. Haidara. And it's Decore. In with the challenge. Now it's En-Nesyri. Hakimi. Amrabat. Unahi. Hakimi. Amrabat. Aim forwards. Nasraoui. Brahim Diaz. And here's Adli. Genepo. Samaseku. Mariga. Played into space. Now it's Gineppo. Oh, that's nice. Ducore. Crunching tackle. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. Adley hurtling down that right flank. Traore. Haidara. And it's Haidara. Now it's Mariga. Oh, good take. Can he finish? Danger averted for now. Traore. Ducore. Haidara. He is just caressing the ball. There are a few waiting for it. Up he goes! Well, that is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
Well, the manager clearly has to react to this and tactically change what's happening. It's too easy for them to get in.
That's really well manoeuvred. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Traore. Haidara. Samaseku. Unahi did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Do have a chance to counter here.
Ducore, yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
Samaseku. Ducore. Nice defending, it's got the job done. Great defending, strong and determined. That looks a good ball through. Amrabat. And here's En-Nesyri. Adley. Amrabat. En-Nesyri. Brahim Diaz. Unahi. Nasraoui. And he's onside. Played in by Masraoui. Cleared without complication. And it's Adley. Lobbed in behind. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Haidara. Samaseku. En-Nesyri. Not much subtlety about that challenge. Traore. And it's Haidara. Traore. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. Well, this is worrying. He is not the sort of player who tends to stay down. That has been knocked clear. Traoré. Haidara. Traoré picks it up now. And the referee has brought play back and shown him a yellow card. Now it's Marega, aimed in towards the centre. They have played for a throw. Brahim Diaz. Amrabat. And it's played forward. Mali have got it back and they'll have another go. Doucouré. Djenepo. Haidara. Now it's Djenepo. And that's aimed into the middle. Nice and easy for the goalkeeper. Brahim Diaz. Hakimi. That's a lovely, neat pass. Now that's well seen too. Ennaciri with the foul. Samaseku. And here's Haidara. Oh, that's sweet, almost telepathic. Haidara. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Now it's Ennaciri. Ennaciri, and he's certainly onside here. And it's Mazraoui. Morocco claiming a corner, and the referee concurs. And it's been taken short. Played into the middle, climbs up big! It's really well cleared. Oh, what a pass! Gets good distance on it. Brahim Diaz. Mazraoui. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Plenty waiting in the middle. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. And that's put paid to a promising move. Brahim Diaz. Ennaciri chasing after it. Samaseku. And it's Haidara. Looking for a decent ball in. Haidara. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Marega! It's there! back within one. They have them in their sights again. Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish. This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, there's a real sense that the momentum has shifted here, Peter, and the crowd are reacting to that now. Look at the way that back line is coming under serious pressure. High pressing that's being applied with real pace too.
Yeah, they look like they really want it.
They need to persist. It's exactly what they have to keep doing.
There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Decore. Gineppo. Wins the duel this time. Thinks one through. That'll be a throw. And it's Decore. Now it's Gineppo. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. And he is going into that little black book. And it's hoisted clear. It is well. And the finish! And that could come back to haunt them.
And that's really unlucky because he didn't do an awful lot wrong then. It's a let-off for that defence.
That's good play. That's Rawi. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Lovely feet.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
That has been cut short. Amrabat. Moved on forwards. Now it's Intensifying. Oh, that's beautifully weighted. And here's Adli. And it's Hakimi. And here's Intensifying.
Morocco clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
He has found the way through. Well, that's surely a foul. Free kick. There's obvious upset over that challenge. You can see the players face to face. Let's hope this doesn't escalate. Well, the clearance is short. Gineppo. Oh, what a shapes to shoot! He's got a goal!
Well, you have to credit the desire there. These boys knew they were in a battle, and they did exactly what was needed to get back into it. That's going to make the boss just a little happy. Yeah, the touch before the finish is so often the critical part, and we've just seen an example.
Real game here.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down, but they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Samaseku. Nasiri with a definite foul there. Gets it away. Gineppo.
Mali clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
Unahi shifted upfield.
Morocco really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
And it's Doucouré. That looks a cracking ball. Unahi attempts a clearance. Played out wide. Ball swung in.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Hakimi. Amrabat. And here's Nasiri.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Now it's Marega. Doucouré aim forwards.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Vicious ball here. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Traoré. And it's Haidara. Samaseku. It's run loose here.
Mali clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
Mazraoui. Unahi. Well read, nice interception.
Morocco really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
And it's played forward. Marega. Doucouré. Over to the left. Moved on forwards. Deftly away. Samaseku. It could be in here. Real chance! Now it's Marega.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
here's En-Nesyri. Now it's Brahim Diaz. Brahim Diaz. En-Nesyri. Adli. And it's Hakimi. And here's En-Nesyri.
Morocco clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end.
En-Nesyri! Call at his mercy, and somehow he's missed it.
Well, we could be headed for a scenario in which next goal is the winner. That chance could have been it too.
En-Nesyri. He's found a way through. En-Nesyri. En-Nesyri! Now that's a real chance missed. Brahim Diaz. Mazraoui. A game with so much to recommend it. Fabulous contest, but still no clear winner.
It's a very open game and an exciting watch. There are no signs of nerves or caginess from either team. This pitch is go-for-it territory right now.
Djenepo. That's really well manoeuvred. That is a great pick out. He's shifting through the gears here.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Aim forwards. Amrabat. Done delicately. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do.
Morocco really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
Amrabat. Unahi. Oh, that's nice. And that has been cleared. There will be a throw-in. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. And it's Adli.
Morocco clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
Played through for the wide man.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Unahi. Mazraoui. Played into space out wide. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. And here's Brahim Diaz. Brahim Diaz played out to the left flank. And here's Brahim Diaz. Cleared away. Referee's given a throw.
Morocco clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
Delivered across. Good effort first time.
Well, I think his mind was made up the way that ball arrived, and I certainly admire his willingness to hit the volley.
Oh, what a climb! Oh, should have put that away. Well timed, excellent interception. Unahi, and here's En-Nesyri.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
And it's played forward. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Hakimi forwards and with intent. Samaseku. Moved on forwards. Little doubt, that is a foul. Mali really will have to throw everything at this now. It is now or never. Time is against them. Too much pressure, and he's lost the ball.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
En-Nesyri. The whistle has gone for a reckless challenge there. Well, he stayed down and is in very obvious discomfort here. And it's Diaz. And it's played into the middle. And he's there to clear it. Ball is over the line. Has a shot! Brahim Diaz. Hakimi. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. They've played it short. Oh, such a clever touch. Goes for a shot! And again the keeper stands strong. He can get that clear. And it's Adli. Here's the chance to cross. That's very neat. Decent chance!
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Needs a quality cross.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now. Time is ticking away, and they're playing as if they're defending a lead. They've got to get it up the pitch.
MOROCCO chooses to go back. Traore. Cross deflected behind for a corner. And that was very necessary. Aidana. Oh, sweet feet. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. And that has been clubbed away. Aidana. Samaseku. Traore. Aidana. It's gone out for a throw-in. Cross goes in there.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Amrabat. Mazraoui. Unahi. Aim forwards. Oh, can he get onto this? Oh, some tackle that. It's a loose ball.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
MOROCCO.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Genepo. Nice physical challenge.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Traore. Aidana. Oh, nice touch. Chance for a cross, maybe now or never. Chance to shoot! Can he get onto this? Chance!
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Ball upfield. And it's Adley. They are right into last chance territory. Hoisted in. Firmly met. Unahi. It really is now or never. They need a goal however it comes. Now who's going to be first to this? Wins the duel this time. So what can they make of this? Gineppo. And he's managed to get free. That's going to go a long way. Calmly anticipates. And here's Haidara. Oh, Red, nice interception. And there's his chance to lead the counter. And it's Diaz. Unahi. Out towards the flank. Very nicely done. One good cross, maybe the last chance. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Samaseku. Moved on forwards. Gineppo. Ducore. Gineppo. Arriga. Now it's Gineppo. Oh, it's a great... And a chance!
Well, he doesn't need a second invitation, even from that range.
And it's Traore. Oh, the ball's come loose here. Brahim Diaz. Brahim Diaz. Played out towards the right wing. Lovely bit of skill. Hakimi. Adli. No way through, so back it comes. Brahim. Shot a goal! Mazraoui puts them all in. Brahim Diaz. Mazraoui. Morocco desperately need a goal, and this could well be their last chance. Oh, that is a good ball to find him. Morocco have reclaimed it. Unahi. And it's Diaz. He's gone down, but the referee just tells him to get back up again. Samaseku. Traore. Haidara. Unahi. Adli. Samaseku. Haidara. Traore. Marega. Samaseku. Played out to the right. Oh, well played. He's taken that really cleanly. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. And a chance! A real chance and a real let-off. Traoré. Samaseku. Out to the right. Haidara. Probing pass. And that has been cleared. In he goes again! Adli has created one goal already. Amrabat. Brahim Diaz. And it's Hakimi. Adli. Crossed into the box. And it's claimed by the keeper. We're underway. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Well, Brahim Diaz is someone who had a very interesting football education, Peter. He spent time in his youth, both in Manchester and Madrid, and he's had a real...
And the shot!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early. Stop it.
Morocco make the perfect start. They are already ahead. Doucouré. Marega. He's got to be in here. Very nicely done. Amrabat did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Amrabat. And it's Adli. Brahim Diaz. Hakimi. That's really well manoeuvred. Does really well to win the ball there. Brahim Diaz. Probing pass. Out of play for a goal kick. Samaseku. Doucouré. Haidara. Moved on forwards. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Unahi. Amrabat. Amrabat shifted upfield. Well timed, excellent interception. Marega. And it's played forward. Can he finish? It's anyone's ball now. That's very neat. Haidara. Amrabat did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Unahi. Brahim Diaz. Amrabat aimed forwards. Caresses it through. Great effort, beautifully taken.
Oh, the technical control was exquisite. The pummeled attempt was exasperating.
Marega. Adli. Brahim Diaz. Amrabat. Adli. Hakimi. Brahim Diaz. Unahi. Unahi forwards and with intent. Moved on forwards. Decore. Aim forwards. Unahi. Ennasiri looks to get on the end of this. Hakimi. Amrabat. And it's Adli. And here's Ennasiri. And here's Adli. That's going to go a long way. And reclaimed it in a trice. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Samaseku. That's really well manoeuvred.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Unahi. And it's played forward. Now it's Ennasiri. Haidara. Haidara. Now it's Marega. Marega! A real chance and a real let-off.
And that was really good pressure. They did enough to put him off in the end.
Hakimi. Adli. It's a good run down the right. Brahim Diaz. Amrabat. Unahi. Decore. Haidara. Haidara goes forward.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Amrabat. That's really well manoeuvred. Traore. Samaseku. Decore. Marega. And he's on his way! Hakimi. Mazraoui. And he cuts out the supply. Unahi. Unahi shifted upfield. Brahim Diaz. And here's Adli. Played out wide. Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. Decore. Samaseku. Marega. Samaseku. Traore. Amrabat. Moved on forwards. Unahi. Mazraoui. Mazraoui doing full tilt down the left. He is just caressing the ball. And here's Intensifying. Big chance! They've got it! 2-0 and in next to no time.
The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. Morocco are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
And it's Haidara. Ducore proves just a little bit too strong. Turns and goes back. En-Nesyri on a hat-trick. What do you think that'll mean to him, Jim?
I think it'll mean a huge amount to him. The way he's been playing, I fully expect him to turn his 2 goals into 3. His appetite has been brilliant, and he totally merits a 3rd.
He looks a really hungry player right now. Now it's Marega. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Samaseku. Marega. Traore crosses it in. Traore. Samaseku. And it's Traore. And here's Haidara. Oh, sweet feet. Haidara hangs one in. Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there at all. Mazraoui. Unahi. Amrabat. Marega. This looks promising. Haidara. There's the shot! And for a moment, time stood still.
We're talking about creating a problem for yourself. OK, credit to good pressing, but that was entirely avoidable.
Haidara goes short. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. And it's to Corey. Oh, good spread. That'll be a throw. Mazraoui. Mazraoui. Aim forwards. Ennaciri. Ennaciri! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Well, just too much pressure on him in the end, Peter.
Marley going wide a lot more often now, Jim.
Yeah, they're looking to create space in and around that D by stretching the defence. Look out for a late arrival or two from midfield.
Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Mazraoui now looking to orchestrate a counter. Still pretty early days, but the difference in fortune is very clear. Samaseku. Morocco out in front with an early advantage. And it's Haidara. Can he latch on to this? That's tidy. Traoré. Morocco have scored 2 quick goals here and are well and truly in the driving seat. Haidara. Doucouré. Goes for goal! Keeper's not concerned by that.
Well, the defence are in a good position to get behind the ball and let them just try from range.
Mazraoui. Mazraoui forwards and with intent. Haidara producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Oh, nice touch. Traoré. Played into the middle. Hakimi tries to clear. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Now it's Adli. Hakimi gently done. Traoré. Haidara shifted upfield. That is lovely. Played out to the right. Mali have reclaimed it. And that was very necessary. Adli, nice physical challenge. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Haidara. Moved on forwards. Oh, such a clever touch. Shot, surely! And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Traoré. Haidara. Traoré. Aim forwards. Mazraoui. Amrabat. Brahim Diaz. And it's Hakimi. Now it's Adli. Hakimi. He's shifting through the gears here. That is a brilliant interception. Doucouré. And it's played forward. Doucouré. Haidara. Doucouré. Samaseku. Traoré. He's going to be disappointed with that. Hakimi. That's really well manoeuvred. Oh, nicely intercepted. Marega. Samaseku. Haidara. And it's Traoré.
Well, they're clearly focusing on that right side, Peter. That's where the crosses are coming from, where the danger lies. Look, it's the width that's providing this momentum, and they look set to further exploit. Really aren't convincing right now. It has to start in defence, but the whole team needs a wake-up call.
Good play on the left-hand side here. Mazraoui. Brahim Diaz. Showing good feet. Can he finish? Haidara. Haidara, gently done. Unahi. Moved on forwards. The pass has gone astray. Traoré. Samaseku. Marega wins the duel this time. Marega. Haidara. Oh, that's neat. There are a few waiting for it. Now it's Marega. Now it's Intensifying. He has found the way through. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Traoré. And it's Traoré. That has been cut short. Mali have a free kick.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. He's gone for the shot. Traoré. Lovely bit of skill. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Intensifying is onto it in a flash. Traoré. Can he get onto this? And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. Lovely feet. Now then, the ball's come loose. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Unahi forwards and with intent. Samaseku. Haidara. And it's Traoré. Crosses it in here. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. He's having a shot! And it's hoisted clear. Haidara. Oh, that's nice. And there's the shot!
Well, even for him, that may have been a touch ambitious.
Adli. Amrabat. Unahi aim forwards. Oh, red, nice interception. Doucouré. Haidara. And it's played forward. Now that's well seen too. Unahi. Hakimi. Amrabat shifted upfield. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Samaseku. Amrabat. Hakimi. Adli. Marega. That's an excellent interception. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Marega. Haidara. Aim forwards. And that's a simple one for the keeper. Brahim Diaz. Unahi. Mazraoui. Mazraoui, gently done. And he's there to clear it. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Out to the right. Marega. Chance! And that's caused a worry or two.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
Amrabat. Mazraoui. Has a look and plays it forward. Haidara. Doucouré. Samaseku. Played with finesse. And they've got rid. That looks a good cross. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Mazraoui. Brahim Diaz. Amrabat. Forwards and with intent. Mazraoui. Brahim Diaz. Now it's Adli. Played out to the right. Nice control. And it's Diaz. Doucouré. Moved on forwards. That's been drilled forward. That's really well manoeuvred. Brahim Diaz. Oh, good spread. Now it's Adli. Adli gets a cross in. Cleared away. Haidara. Haidara. Amrabat did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Haidara. Crosses it in. Cleared without complication. And claimed it back swiftly. Haidara. The cross. Too much on that, it's gone out. Amrabat. Brahim Diaz. Hakimi shifted upfield. Hakimi cuts it out. Adli. Brahim Diaz. Amrabat. Adli. That's good play. Brahim Diaz. Amrabat. And here's Adli. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Aim forwards. He's in! Shot at goal! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Samaseku. Traore played out towards the right wing. And the shot! Haidara with the short one. Haidara. And a chance! Oh, no shortage of confidence there.
Well, I'm glad he took the opportunity to run with the ball when the chance came about. That's the kind of positive thinking they need right now.
Oh, he's found support out wide. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. A chance to play it in. And that's a good ball. Tries a shot! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
They've played it short. Marley awarded another corner. And it's been taken short. And it's Traore. Oh, good spread. Plenty waiting in the middle. Traore gets his head on it! Hit with his head, but couldn't steer it in.
Adli.
Adli forwards and with intent. Doucouré. Doucouré, gently done. Mazraoui attempts a clearance. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. That'll be a throw-in. And he's onside. Brahim Diaz, spread out to the left. It's a mighty effort! Couldn't quite control it.
He simply mistimed the header, and it was as if he knew it wasn't going to work out.
Samaseku. Haidara. Moved on forwards. Haidara. Played out to the right. Samaseku. Out to the right. Samaseku. Oh, good spread. Oh, that's nice. Can he deliver? Doucouré. Here's a chance!
And Nasiri really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Arriga. Well read, and the danger is averted. And the counter-attack is on for Morocco. Adli. Shapes to shoot! Hits off target and by quite a way.
Well, I can understand why his thinking was that way inclined.
Samaseku. Traoré. Haidara. Oh, played through for the wide man. Throw it. Doucouré. Oh, shooting chance! Just off target.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
Unahi. Mazraoui. And it's played forward. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. He is offering some sort of an apology there.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Traoré. And here's Haidara. Haidara looking to get on the end of this. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. And the counter is on. Adli played into space. He's found a way through. Oh, sweet feet. He's been bundled over, that is a foul. And it's Hakimi. And here's En-Nesyri. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Haidara. Doucouré. That's really well manoeuvred. En-Nesyri. Brahim Diaz. Showing good feet. Brahim Diaz. Unahi. Nasraoui. Muscular approach does pay off here. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, but it had to be. And it's Haidara. Traoré. Aim forwards. Haidara is flagged offside. Unahi. Amrabat. Unahi. Brahim Diaz. Amrabat. Out to the left it goes. Oh, nice touch. Marega. Chooses to go back. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Unahi. Unahi shifted upfield. Great defending, strong and determined. Marega.
Well, I think that might well put him off watching tonight's highlights.
Brahim Diaz. And it's Adli. Proves too strong. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Hakimi. Adli. Amrabat. And here's En-Nesyri. Adli. Brahim Diaz. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Moved on forwards, cuts out the pass. Hakimi. Brahim Diaz. And it's Diaz. Adli. That is lovely. He's in a good position here. Haidara. Samaseku. And it's played forward. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Calmly anticipates. En-Nesyri. Brahim Diaz. Gets good distance on it. It's gone out for a throw-in. Marega. Unahi. Oh, some tackle that. And that's clear cut. It's a free kick. Unahi. Amrabat. And it's Hakimi. Brahim Diaz. Haidara. Traore. Haidara. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. That has been knocked clear. Traore. Crossed it again. Great chance! And another try! Haidara plays it short. Marega. Amrabat wins the duel this time. Brahim Diaz. Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. Haidara does really well to win the ball there. Amrabat. That's really well manoeuvred. Played out to the right. Deflected behind for a corner kick. They've played it short. And it's Adli. Now it's Adli. It's crossed into the middle. That is good defending. It's been repelled. Unahi. Oh, it's played into the air. Up he goes! And the header is disappointing in the end.
Marley, well, the manager clearly has to react to this and tactically change what's happening. It's too easy for them to get in.
Ducore. Haidara. Ducore. Traore. Haidara. Traore. Applies the finish! No, not quite.
Mali seem to have deployed this as a tactic that may need reconsideration.
Amrabat. Hakimi. Amrabat. Amrabat. Forwards and with intent. Samaseku. Haidara. Mali can't make any sort of inroad despite all this possession. Chance here to counter. And that's a foul. Free kick's been given. And he is going into that little black book. Haidara shifted upfield. Decent chance! And for sure, that was not one of his best.
Mali have obviously gone down this shooting route in the hope of exposing a flaw or two. I think the best thing they can do is just move to plan B.
Adli. Hakimi. Aim forwards. Well timed, excellent interception. Decent progress down the left. That's tidy. And that's aimed into the middle. And it's hoisted clear. Now it's Marega. Haidara. Haidara's cross. He's cut it out. Brahim Diaz. Mazraoui. And they're not going to make any further progress now. That's really well manoeuvred. And he's there to clear it. And here's En-Nesyri. Real chance! Good first touch and almost as good a second.
That's a great effort. There was very little backlift to indicate what was coming.
Haidara. Moved on forwards. That has been cut short. Adli. Into the final 5 minutes of the first half. Amrabat. And it's played forward. And there's his chance to lead the counter. And it's Haidara. Samaseku. Marega. Ducouré. And that has been clubbed away. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Haidara. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Now, what about this cross? Bunu claims it without any fuss. The referee's awarded a free kick. Marega. Clearance. Adli. And it's played forward. He is through here. Over to the left. Now can he find a finish? Samaseku. That's really well manoeuvred. He's onto it in a flash. In with the challenge. Hakimi did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. En-Nesyri looking to run onto it. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Real chance here, takes a shot! He's done very well to get to that.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Oh, what a climb! That's a half-decent try.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he hit it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
Samaseku. Ducouré. Aim forwards. Cuts out the pass. Unahi. Moved on forwards. Brahim Diaz. Unahi. Unahi shifted upfield. And it's Mazraoui. That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Oh, that's neat. Haidara. He's in plenty of space here. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. Haidara goes short. No, that's not going to find its target.